Good morning, welcome to the stream. Today we are starting with the good morning actors, following the path of elation. They do not laugh, only cry. The more they cried, the harder I laughed. I laughed and laughed until tears fell down my face. And you know what morning actors did? They handed me a tissue. Says a masked fool with no name. Morning actors are firm believers against elation, yet they follow it. They believe life is full of ups and downs, that agony makes people mature, but fleeting joy only offers hopeless and unreachable temptation. Cheap entertainment is a narcotic for humans to lose themselves, and all beings should renounce joy and endure grief to temper their spirits. To this end, these people form the theatre troupe of sorrow. The actors ride a gondola that spans the stars to perform. They collect and wear masks from different worlds, symbolizing the races that have passed and those that have not. At the same time, they record the sorrows of intelligent life. They compose magnificent tragedies and heroes facing their end, and sing graceful elegies for their dying stars. Morning actors advocate celibacy and penance, hoping this would go against the path of elation and dilute the sweet allure that the elation has been able to provide to the universe. However, joy and sadness are two sides of the same coin. Their very essence is engraved into the souls of all beings. The eon of elation sees the potential strength in the beauty of tragedy, perhaps out of fondness for their wicked sense of humor. Aha! Blessed these people with ionic powers, playfully helping them spread their renunciation of joy across many stars. Oh, the irony! But that is just how AHA works, I guess. Today, happiness, tragedy, things like that tend to happen on the movie screen. Today, we are doing the event Clocky, Dreamjoy Memoir. Clock Studios, the production company behind the Clocky animation series, is facing a crisis, but the film's director is nowhere to be found. That sounds like the crisis. Stop Clock. Once upon a dream. Well, it looks like two groups are clashing in Clock Studios theme park. Go and check it out. You unfollowed, didn't I? Yes, I did unfollow. Sirens in the distance, helicopter sounds. Surely it's all just from the movies. Nothing is actually happening. So what's going on here? People always try to trick you when you are down. So they say. People are wearing masks. Crocodile masks, clock masks, Anu masks, and... Okay. Clocky will always belong to Clock Studios and Mr. Watchmaker. You family people can never have it. Sir, please calm down. I'm here to help you on behalf of the Iris family. The lovely Clocky has brought immense wealth to Penacony. Now that he's in a bind, the kind and beautiful Miss Note is ready to lend a hand. I'm sorry, but Clocky isn't isn't in any trouble, nor does he need such hypocritical goodwill. Are you sure? The financial report of your company seems to tell a different tale though. The patent is about to expire. The chairman, watchmaker, has gone missing, and the commemorative movie has been postponed. The urgent reopening of the theme park, despite the accident, is your way to ease the cash flow pressure, right? How is Clock Studios going to solve all these problems without the family's help? Is there anyone outside the silver screen that can save the company with clockwork? Who called upon me? I have arrived. Oh? Their masks betray their true nature. Yes, most certainly. I'm sorry, guests. We are in the middle of a business discussion here. Please bear with us. Wait, why don't you let the guest give you the most genuine feedback? Just look at Clock Studios theme park right now. The most iconic silver screen is broken. The sky is all gloomy, and the Dreamjoy troupe is walking all over the place. Acheron, you ruined these people's work. Clock Studios can't even dish out enough funds to fix the place, yet they want to open the doors and start operating as ASAP. How ridiculous. Hey guest, let's hear your take. Do you think this dangerous, lifeless and ill-maintained theme park can be a good recreational spot? Not really. Look, that's the guest's objective and genuine opinion. Now, your audience's feedback is your answer. You are shooting yourself in the foot with your futile effort to turn things around. Even so, we'll never sell Clocky. Please see yourself out. Alright, I'm sure you will come to your senses sooner or later. However, there might no longer be such generous offer on the table by the time Clock Studios files for bankruptcy with the Alfalfa family. Darn it. There's no rush, so I suggest that you sleep on my offer. I'll take my leave now. Oh, that blasted Iris family. What should we do now? Seems like we can only pin our hopes on Dreamjoy Memoir now. But Mr. Watchmaker. Well, let's not bother our guests with our problems. Get back to work. Yes, our job here is done. Surely it's all over. Our funding. The reaction from the audience. But I really want to see. What do you want to see? How they are going to clean up this big mess. Yeah. So, Mr. Clocky, question mark. Was just a minor business dispute. I'm sorry you had to see it and participate in it. My name is Pisha, the producer for the Clocky franchise. Welcome to Clock Studios theme park. Why are you dressed like this? This is fun, isn't it? TikTok, do I look like the cartoon star of Penacony Clocky? No. All our cast members are dressed up as the characters in Clocky for the recent reopening of the theme park. We want to look more approachable while interacting with the audience. By the way, please don't mind what that lady just said. We are just having a minor budget issue. Clock Studios will never go under that easily. I think. What kind of issue? Well, as you know, Clock Studios was established by the mysterious watchmaker. The tycoon has been at the helm of the company's development behind the scenes. Clocky only gets to see its success today thanks to his business acumen and wild imagination. Yet we lost touch with him a while back, and the company's been rather less drift since then. We keep losing ground in the market competition as a result. And what's the family after? Their representative made us an offer to buy the copyrights of Clocky, claiming that they were trying to save the company. That's just baloney. There's no point in keeping Clock Studios if it means losing Clocky. So is there a solution to fix this? There is. We've been preparing a film series to commemorate the 500th anniversary of Clocky called Dreamjoy Memoir. It's a much anticipated piece that is a collection of all Clocky stories over the past 5 centuries. If we get to release the series, I believe we can turn the tide with the box office earnings and fund the refurbishment of the theme park. The thing is, the film reels of the series were severely damaged in the earlier accident. Damn you, Acheron. Despite our best efforts to repair them, we can only salvage some fragmented scenes, mixed with scrapped storylines. We have to re-edit it. Alas, who would have seen the watchmaker disappearance coming? He's the director of the film, and every crew member knows that Clocky's story is inspired by his experiences. However, none of us know much about his background, nor do we dare to take on the director's role without authorization. For Clocky's future, please keep us posted if you know anything about the watchmaker's whereabouts or someone who's familiar with this story. I'm familiar with the watchmaker's story. He's dead. Really, now isn't the time to joke around. I'm telling the truth. Well, it's not that I find you untrustworthy, but there are simply too many things that are untrue in dreams. I'd appreciate it if you could show me some proof. Present the watchmaker's hat. Oh no. Present the invitation letter from the watchmaker. I see you are Mr. Watchmaker's guest. Please forgive my rudeness. Still, it only proves that Mr. Watchmaker invited you here. It doesn't mean you know him well. Present the watchmaker's hat. This is Mr. Watchmaker's hat. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is it. He was wearing this hat when I met him. I heard it's something very important to him, but now it's in your hands. You stole it. I understand, dear guest. You may be the only one who can save the Dreamjoy Memoir movie series now. Why? Why me? Please follow me to the theater. I'll show you the work Mr. Watchmaker left behind. Seeing that this is your first time doing an editing, I'll guide you through the basics. Are you ready? Actually, I do lots of editing. Ready. But that doesn't mean I'm a movie producer. Take talk! The watchmaker left behind a lot of raw story snippets that need to be edited before they can be released. Come on, let's practice our editing skills in this Chronometer Chronicles film first. Chronometer Chronicles story recap. A long time ago, when Clocky was just a crew member on the Compass, he and his companions sailed the seas and encountered all sorts of adventures and marvels. Take talk! Every Dreamjoy Memoir film contains multiple chapters. Please select the chapter you wish to edit. You will see the completed film snippets at the start of the chapter. Go and take a look. Begin edit. The story we are about to tell happened a long time ago. The Clocky from back then wasn't some Dreamville superstar, but lived on a ship named the Compass. Tick tock, I'm Clocky, the most awesome crew member on the Compass. Our ship's been to plenty of places and encountered plenty of dangers. We also made plenty of friends. This voyage has been the most fun ever. Across this vast sea, there are many wondrous new lands. It's our crew's goal to explore the rest of the uncharted world. Let me tell you about our adventures. The flooded Watch City, the ever-spinning Screw Kingdom, the gold sand town beneath the Oro. Which would you like to listen to first? Hold it, TikTok. The navigators Master Head and Armchair Boy are calling for us. Our ship's about to set off. Instead of just hearing my tales, why not experience it for yourself? Get on board and live the adventure with the compass. The compass is setting off once more. I wonder what interesting wonders you'll encounter with Clocky. TikTok, this is an unedited story snippet. You'll need to determine their duration. This is the dice that represents the duration of the snippet. Drag it onto the plot content to start editing. TikTok, the different amounts of time invested will bring about different emotion changes and varied story content as well. These are the emotional inclinations we are bringing to the audience. A good movie should encompass a variety of emotions, and they should never be allowed to hit zero. TikTok, once our film is completed, it will undergo an internal screening where it must meet specified targets in order to proceed. Well done, let's keep editing. Golden story snippets represent interesting storylines, which will always increase audience emotions. Grey story snippets represent somber storylines, which will always decrease audience emotions. TikTok, we need to dedicate as much time to interesting stories as possible while editing. Selecting the dice also allows for quick allocation of the edit time. It's quite convenient. Let's keep editing. But now there's 2 gold ones. I guess we want variety is what you said, right? Here's a tip. Dragging the time dice to another snippet and switch the time dice for both stories. I see. Tunnel screening passed. By all the eons, this is my favorite one. TikTok, we are about to enter the next stage of editing. Put the story dice in. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. Sure. Chapter 2. Clocky has spent plenty of time on the compass. Many passengers come and go on the ship, but Clocky has never let it stop his own voyage. TikTok, have you heard? Master Head can't journey with us anymore due to an accident. He may look intimidated, but he actually cares greatly about the crew. He even taught me all he knew about navigation. I'll really miss him. My friend, do you think we'll also have to leave the compass one day? I really hope that day never comes. I haven't gotten tired of that vast sea yet. Let's go continue on our adventure to to seek out even more lands together. Armed with nothing but his curiosity and minor hesitation in his clocky cogs, Clocky follows the compass on yet another voyage. What dangers will he encounter on this journey? Will he find a place where he can plant his roots? He's a clock. Blue represents normal story snippets. When increasing one type of audience emotion, they also decrease another type of emotion. We want lots of thrilling. Green represents continuous story snippets, and you need to invest enough time to gain emotions. So this needs to be 5 or higher, 4 or higher. TikTok! Golden story snippets can raise multiple audience emotions at once. This film is better than drinking Soul Glad. Simply too peak. After the feast, everyone is in deep in sleep. Only Clocky remains awake. He gazes at the faraway Nightmare Well from the deck, eagerly anticipating the next adventure. TikTok, this whole trip has been super fun. We've gained plenty of new friends on board, like the clever Mirror Princess and the formidable Captain Revolver. But more and more crew members are leaving the compass. Each time we embark on new lands, a bunch of friends will alight. TikTok, why do you think they are abandoning their journey? Have they grown weary of it? Or have they found another journey beyond the great seas? TikTok, is that the legendary Nightmare Well? Armchair Boy said this place is fraught with unknown dangers. Don't be afraid. With me and my comrades around, it will definitely turn out fine. Sleep tight, friend. We are going to begin our grand adventure tomorrow. Tonight, Clocky has a dream. A very, very long dream. Even longer than any of his voyages. The compass is about to dock at Nightmare Well. What challenges will Clocky encounter here? Will he and his comrades save the day, and will Clocky's voyage continue? Stay tuned to the Clocky commemorative film Dreamjoy Memoir Part 2, Dream Scare Crusade. TikTok! Start of Flick's editing is done, good job. We just got a film reel for extra stories, which are about the supporting characters. Brother Hanu's extra film reel contains the extra content of the animated film series Clocky Dreamjoy Memoir, telling the story of Dreamwill's big brother Hanu, an extremely cool I'm surprised you've mastered the production technique of Dreamscape animation so quickly. Your editing style, performance, and plot arrangement are just like Mr. Watchmaker's. You've done a terrific job. Dear guest, director, I'd like to sincerely invite you on behalf of Clock Studios to join the production team of the Dreamjoy Memoir animation. I didn't say I wanted the job. Please do us a favor. The film series means a lot to Mr. Watchmaker. We can't allow it and the theme park to go into oblivion in the dreamscape. The other film reels of the Dreamjoy Memoir series will also be restored one by one. Once the editing is complete, they are ready to be released. By the way, during the editing work just now, we should have received an extra story reel, no? This is the material used to shoot extra stories. You can find animators to complete this extra story. Those animation-obsessed artists are all wearing various characters as headwear. You should be able to identify them immediately. Yes. Filming extra stories for characters is a glorious tradition that Clock Studios has continued to the very present. The characters who didn't get to be fully shaped in the main flick can showcase their uniqueness in extra stories and gain more popularity. Do you have time now? Let me explain the details. Sure. Creating Dreamjoy Memoir extras is the duty of our animators, but they'll definitely need help. Nobody can do anything without me. The obtained film reels can unlock the production plan for Brother Hanu's extra. The animators working on Brother Hanu's extra is here. Let's go help him bring the extra creative ideas to life. Could have just walked. It's not far. I see, asked me to find you and make the extra stories. I'm not ready yet. Quit it. Director, it's not that I look down on this job. It's just that there are a few things about the Brother Hanu story that still bug me. Tell me, what kind of person is Brother Hanu exactly? Even people who know nothing about history should still have heard of who Brother Hanu was modeled after. Anua, a rebel, the one who liberated Penacony. He was the one who broke the IPC's hold over the prison and named it Penacony, yet Penacony has never seemed to thank this hero, and I don't recall ever seeing his statue or hearing his theme song in the dreams. Hey, don't make fun of me, that ain't cool. But if you want to tell a tale about Brother Han, you'll have to understand a little more about his mysterious character. I spent a long time gathering up info to find out what kind of person Hananue actually was. But I somehow turned up 3 different stories. What were they? The first story I found was from a Penacony Grand Museum, where an information board claimed Hananue was a merciless criminal who had committed a flurry of serious felonies. He waged war in the Montour system prior to his imprisonment that cost millions of innocent lives, and despite freeing Penacony using brutal means, it was those same brutal means that turned Penacony into a nightmare. The executed corpses piled up high as mountains under his cruel regime, with war and disaster ravaging the world. Lots of material in the museum recounted horrors of the time. There's probably no reason for the family to have faked any of that. What was the second one? The second story I heard was from a history professor at Paperfold Academy, who told me Hananue was a righteous and selfless hero. According to this professor, Hananue had been set up and wrongfully imprisoned. He was a kind and courageous Harbeck werewolf who could not bear to see his fellow inmates suffering, and so he led them in an uprising against the tyranny of the IPC. After winning the battle, he chose to cede power as the biggest hero and established a system of different lineages. He defended this world's freedom as the leader of the Hounds and fought for Penacony in the barren dreamscapes right up until the eve of his death. What about the third one? As for the third story, it might sound a little outrageous, but it's some unofficial history that I read about in the Primal Waking Library. Hanunue was just an ordinary Astana wild wolf. At the frontier prison, suppression of inmates reached a senate. However, nobody dared to fire the first shot until an out-of-control wild wolf stormed into the prison and bit an IPC guard, triggering mutiny among the inmates. Following independence, the prisoners used this wolf to build up the hero of Penacony's independence, Hanunue. But he never actually existed. He was just a romantic legend. Which of these three prototypes, criminal, hero, or wolf, do you think was the real Hanunue? Think carefully about it. I'll write a Brother Hanu story based on your answer. I mean, the selfless hero thing is what we have heard before, but I like the wolf story. Got it. Brana Hanu is a fabrication, representing a beautiful hope. Alright then, I'll write this Brother Hanu extra story based on the idea you picked. Ha! It's done. Our extra story is going to be a bestseller. I'll leave the script in your good hands then, director. Keep exploring for more Brother Hanu stories inside Dreamjoy Memoir. The extra commercial is done. Time to continue editing Dreamjoy Memoir. Brother Hanu's Extra, an extra story of the Clocky Dreamville animation series produced by Clock Studios. It explores the past and future of various characters in Dreamville. Note, this story takes place in a different timeline from that of the main series. So what? Our work now is done. Wanna chat? Alright, what do you want to talk about? About I don't know why, but Brother Hanu only makes this noise in the animation. It actually saves us lots of money on voice acting. I wonder what Mr. Watchmaker meant by this design. Perhaps Hanunue is also someone of very few words. I mean, maybe he was just a wolf. About Brother Hanu. Brother Hanu was the top brass around Dreamville, leading the townsfolk to rise against Boss Stone before Clocky's compass arrived in town. He's Clocky's most trustworthy partner, having saved Dreamville with his sharp eyesight and rocket launcher from disaster multiple times. If Clocky is Dreamville's star celeb, and Old Man Wood is its big backer, then Brother Hanu's gotta be Dreamville's big hero. About Hanunue. I've been investigating this for a long time, but I still don't know who Hanunue actually is. Even if he really does exist, he's a historical figure that must have been thousands of years old. Would Mr. Watchmaker really know him? Director, have you already finished making Brother Hanu's extra story? I heard that the extra you shot explored Hanu's past from all kinds of angles. The animator of Brother Hanu's can't stop praising your narrative skills. The animator is usually known for his arrogance, so we are going to need you to help him come up with some ideas. We are really sorry about this. And show me a token of your appreciation. So, like, the production team's been a bit stretched on the budget since side of things recently, we hope you understand. The repeating that's to follow is still editing the movie. The refurbishments fund of the theme park, the fate of Clock Studios, Mr. Watchmaker's expectations, and the future of Clocky. They're all in your hands, director. Why his pointer's not moving? Yeah, I guess he is stuck. Let's begin editing some more. TikTok, welcome. Come and complete the editing work for Dreamjoy Memoir film series. You just finished the editing for the start flick. You are another step closer to finishing Dreamjoy Memoir. There are many films waiting for us. Come. Let's keep going. Many, by which you mean 5. Wait, there can be different endings. Possibly. Maybe. Dream Scare Crusade. Clocky and the Compass arrive at Nightmareville, a town overrun by alligators, only to find it in utter chaos. Clocky and the crew decided to investigate the situation. Oh, this one has a possible split, huh? Honk honk. The horn wails as the compass docks in Nightmareville. Tick-tock, this is Nightmareville? This town is really deserted, truly nightmarish, like its namesake. Tick-tock, listen, some strange noise came from one of the streets ahead. Let's take a look. What secrets lie hidden within this gloomy and creepy Nightmareville? Let us follow in Clocky's footsteps and tread along this adventure. So, I thought it would recap what the choices I made after it's done, which is why I didn't bother reading any of this, but I guess it doesn't. We want to be dramatic. Clocky and the crew come across an intoxicated soda bottle and wants to give the crew the bubbly potion in his hand. Clocky doesn't want to drink Mr. Soda's soda, but the crew buys quite a few bottles. It's hard to refuse a bottle of soda that itself is selling soda. The crew steps out onto the streets of Nightmareville and sees for themselves the desolated wasteland. Flames lick at dilapidated wooden houses, and hungry crocodiles roam through the ruins. That's powerful image marketing. Tick-tock, what on earth is going on here? Clocky's curiosity drives him to keep pushing on. Clocky and the crew find an abandoned mine stacked with sparkling gems, which seem to be the town's treasure vault. Clocky fixes his gaze on it. This has got to be worth good money. One cool dude named Brother Hano stumbles across the crew inside the mine. Faced with these strangers, he makes this totally cool grunting sound before lifting up his rocket launcher without a second hesitation. Clocky chooses to beg for mercy, but Brother Hano arrests everyone. Tick-tock, we were dancing to the jailhouse clock. Mr. Soda appears once again before Clocky, and is seemingly a friend of Brother Hano. He sought to resolve the conflict between Brother Hano and the crew, earnestly advising Brother Hano to stop. Brother Hano heeded Mr. Soda's advice and temporarily set aside his hostility. He let out an unwilling humph. With Brother Hano's permission, Mr. Soda tells the story of Nightmareville to the crew, who all listen attentively. The townsfolk here suffer crocodile attacks all year round, and it wasn't until a shooting star fell that Brother Hano started leading everyone to rise up. Only after hearing this story does Clocky come to really admire courageous Brother Hano. Tick-tock, you're brave. As the crew is talking with Brother Hano, many crocodiles storm their way out, with a massive crocodile leading them all. Brother Hano, taste the wrath of Boss Stone. Brother Hanu leads everyone to hack their way out of the encirclement, and a bloody battle is fought. After barely escaping death, everyone is gripping in a lingering fear. Tick-tock, I feel like I'm about to stop ticking. Mirror Princess was seriously injured during the battle against the crocodiles, and her mirror has been covered in scratches. She falls into a deep sleep, and her life hangs in the balance still. Without saying a word, and with complete disregard for personal safety, Brother Hanu plucks herbal medicine out from the crocodile's jaws and heals the princess. But this isn't a romance drama. The princess doesn't fall in love with him or anything. At night, Boss Stone launches a sudden ambush on Brother Hanu's stronghold. The crew and townsfolk have nowhere to retreat, and are forced to fight off the wicked crocodiles. Faced with combat, Brother Hanu lets out a confident humph to leave everyone feeling at ease. Rocky and Brother Hanu temporarily defeat Boss Stone, but if the crocodiles don't leave, Nightmare will always remain locked in nightmares. Good-hearted Clocky and his crew would never turn a blind eye to this. They decide to help Brother Hanu and the townsfolk take back their happiness. The crew of the Compass is truly loyal. After an arduous battle, the crew and townsfolk emerge victorious, fending off wild Boss Stone. But Brother Hanu tells Clocky that Boss Stone still has many lackeys and will soon make a comeback. So that crocodile trader was scamming us. No riots are going on here. It's because the townsfolk had enough and started revolting. The crocodile baddies are about to run out of luck. The Compass crew will never sit idly by against ruffians that oppress the innocent. Before the next voyage begins, we must rid the town of the crocodiles and allow its residents to return to their peaceful lives. Let's go, friend. Let us team up with Brother Hanu and defeat Boss Stone. The Compass crew elects to help Brother Hanu. Clocky also rushes into the fray, his dial brimming with justice and compassion. But this isn't just some playground tumble. It's an actual war. A war that is far more brutal than Clocky can imagine. Boss Stone is far more powerful than the townsfolk force that Brother Hanu leads. If they want any hope of defeating Boss Stone, the entire population of Nightmare is going to have to team up. Good-hearted Clocky and his crew would never turn a blind eye to this. They decide to help Brother Hanu and the townsfolk take back the happiness. Tick-tock! The crew of the Compass truly is loyal. Brother Hanu and Clocky come across Sister Wildflower, who is currently being hunted by Lieutenant Chitters. Tut, if you want my help, hurry up and save me. Brother Hanu effortlessly rescues Sister Wildflower, gifted Brother Hanu a flower, a wild one. Here's the gossip. Hanu was totally blushing. Clocky comes across a crybaby, who also happens to be one of the townsfolk captured by Boss Stone. If you want my help, then you've gotta have to tell me a sob story. Clocky tells the story of Master Het. That's a real tearjerker. Hope you'll be even sadder in the future. Wow. Clocky meets shopkeeper Leaf, who used to be one of Boss Stone's lackeys. If you want my help, tell me what's in it for me. Clocky takes out a piece of treasure from the compass, and this covetous one instantly joins the squad. Shouldn't we sign a service contract first? TikTok! A story snippet here will amplify the emotion gained from other plotlines. Keep in mind to make good use of them. Okay. Seeing Brother Hanu's squad gradually grow, Boss Stone starts to become worried. He decided to launch an ambush on Brother Hanu's panic room. Striking while they are unprepared, Boss Stone launches an ambush. Many townsfolk are injured in the attack. They don't have any respect. Brother Hanu calls up his allies to defend against the surprise attack. The townsfolk of Nightmare, the crew, team up in solidarity. The crowd joins forces to rout Boss Stone and his attacks. Friendship, bonds, the future. Despite the battle having been won, the number of casualties is tragic. To commemorate those townsfolk and crew who gave their lives, Brother Hanu hosts a funeral. Sister Wildflower sings a funeral dirge with Brother Hanu, making a sorrowful humph during the song. This day, Brother Hanu gathers all of his mates, but doesn't say a thing. He just lets out a humph. But everyone understands his intention. The day of the counterattack is soon upon them. Humph. The townsfolk heed Brother Hanu's call and are always ready to give up their lives for freedom. This is for the dream to eat, drink, and be merry every day. The night before the battle, the crew and townsfolk stage a grand party. This might be the start of a long and grand event, or the final feast for everyone. At the party, everyone is down in the dumps and worried about the perils they are about to face. TikTok. I'll settle down back in Watch City and get married after this fight. TikTok. This is where the storyline can branch. The dice you invest here will push the story forward toward different endings. Let's finish the editing of the classic ending first, and then go experience other endings. During this battle, Nightmare pays a heavy price in defeating Boss Stone. The plutocratic Boss Stone is able to stage a comeback. The townsfolk are very anxious and all propose that Brother Hanu conduct peace talks. Brother Hanu rejected the proposal for negotiations. He vowed to completely drive Boss Stone out of town. TikTok, half-measured resistance, is the same as no resistance at all. Incoming showdown. Under Brother Hanu's leadership, Nightmare once again defeats Boss Stone. But there is no elation of victory on the townsfolk and crew's faces. In this war, they have lost too many comrades. And the aloof and merciless Brother Hanu has decided to fight till the end. The crocodiles have eaten so many of our friends, we may lose even more of them in the battles to come. But Brother Hanu is right, we must fight on. Our dearly departed comrades, we must not rest our feet here. My friend, let's continue the fight, for Nightmare happiness, and for the Compass's glory. The savage war rages on. Clocky and Brother Hanu believe that their resilience will pay off. But for the other town folks, such hope is just too much to ask for. Brother Hanu keeps fighting, causing a rift among some of the townsfolk. Even his old mates, who once rallied around him, are now beginning to turn against him. But Clocky trusts that his partner is right. and is determined to help Brother Hano defend the town. Even once all the soul glad in the world has been drunk, you still have to be the top dog of Nightmareville. Facing such a chaotic turn of events, some townsfolk choose to defy orders and become lackeys of Boss Stone, while others choose to start from scratch and become the next Brother Hano. Brother Hano feels very lost. He never expected his persistence to lead to everyone's betrayal. Fine, he did think about it. He doesn't regret it. Mr. Soda is still hanging around Brother Hano and believes his soul glad can one day pull in more profits than even Boss Stone. On this day, he leaves the house stone cold drunk and wants to sell shopkeeper Leaf some of his soda. Shopkeeper Leaf hates Mr. Soda's soda, so he harshly kicks him out. Ever see anyone water their garden with soda? At night, Brother Hano appears in front of Clocky's house. Talk about some dreams he's been having. Brother Hano only lets out a humph. Somehow Clocky completely understands what he means. Brother Hano's wish is to turn Nightmareville into Dreamville. Who isn't filled with inspiration upon hearing that? Those humphs are so filled with poetry. Brother Hano's masked clowns are preparing many fireworks for their enemies and want to blow them all to smithereens. But while transporting the fireworks, a stray bullet lands in the middle of them. The flames from the fireworks display catch the enemy's attention. Nobody even hears him laugh anymore, and his mask becomes a turning cog of joy. Enemy artillery lights up the stronghold, and Brother Hano's underling Crybaby condenses his tears into rainwater to douse the flames. But he cries so much that the tears flood into a river. Clocky hears the bad news about his mates and is overwhelmed with grief. He knows that if Brother Hano doesn't put an end to this ridiculous struggle, then more and more friends will be harmed. Clocky remembers the time he used to spend with the masked clowns and crybabies. Wrath rushed up onto his clock dial, twisting and spinning into a cog of rage. Kill, kill, kill! Clocky, please, no. Brother Hano catches a traitor in the military ranks, whose intel only ends up betraying the masked clowns and crybabies. He points his launcher into the air and takes aim at the traitor's head. Brother Hano decides to spare his life, thanks to the extortion of Clocky. Let him have his life. Our forces could use him. Clocky's rage gradually simmers down, now that the traitor has been taken care of. He knows that his past mates wouldn't want to see him like this, perhaps. Clocky thinks about nothing at all, and gradually calms down. The cog of calmness begins to spin. I just got upgraded to a smartwatch. The decisive battle looms imminent, while Brother Hano's military is mighty. Boss Stone and the rebels cannot be underestimated. Clocky starts to think over the next steps to guarantee Brother Hano isn't defeated. Clocky's hands are spinning around and around, but he still isn't able to think up a good idea. Don't worry, let's just do it. The night before the decisive battle, Brother Hano has a strange dream. He witnesses a storm, a huge tree flourishing, a lofty skyscraper being built in a vast wasteland, and then a clock being buried underground before finally a song of tranquility. Brother Hano wakes up. He sleeps in the same room as Clocky, and due to his loud ticking, Brother Hano isn't able to remember the contents of his dream. Finally, Brother Hanu wins the war. He redraws the boundary lines of Nightmare Will and pronounces it is no longer territory under Boss Stone's control. What he means is that everyone now has regained their rights. The right to live, to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Brother Hanu rallies the combined forces of Nightmare Will and the Compass, and finally topples Boss Stone. Houses are built over the debris of war, and the residents regain their freedom. Nightmare Will is renamed to Dreamville, because nightmares will never blanket this place ever again. Slowly but surely, this town finds its own happiness, and the Compass must continue on its voyage. What are you still doing here? The Compass is about to leave. Me? I told Armchair Boy that I'm not heading to the next stop. I have to stay here. Brother Hanu needs me, and so do the people. Of course, it doesn't mean that I've left the Compass. When Dreamville finally becomes a true dream, I return for sure. The Mirror Princess and Captain Revolver will stay behind with me. Heh. Won't you stay too? Alright. If you're not getting on the ship, it probably means you can't bear to leave this place. Then I'll help you build Dreamville together. And just like it's always been, this journey has reduced the Compass crew by a few heads again. A brave revolver, an erudite mirror, and a clever clock. Armchair Boy regularly reminisces about that brave revolver, that erudite mirror, and that clever clock. But he knows that they did not abandon the voyage. They simply found a new destination, no matter where the Compass crew is. The voyage will never cease. With Clocky and his companions staying behind in Dreamville, what challenges will he face next, and where will his voyage take him? Stay tuned to the Clocky commemorative film Dreamjoy Memoir Part 3, Dreamjolt Havoc. Now we got Mr. Soda's extra film reel. Gurgle, grab a bottle of Soul Glad, make your dreams a blast. Look, the strange markings in the sky have disappeared. My word, that must be the work of the new director. Thanks for your hard work, director. We've successfully released this film, which garners a lot of positive response in the market. We also get to resume the refurbishment project for the theme park, with the box office earnings. Look, the place is in much better shape now. You fixed the sky. Still, I really wonder what on earth the outsider mentioned by the family did that left even the dream itself crumbled. They only made a sword slash. Holy moly, the outsider must be a scary figure to cause this much damage with just one slash. According to the watchmaker, this place was designed by Vone, a student of Professor Glauks. There shouldn't be any problem with the quality of the construction. Let's not dwell on this matter anymore. Our Dreamweaver team, whom we hired with great pay, is going to spruce this place up. You'll see an all-new Clock Studios theme park soon. By the way, some clients in Penacony's shopping district have shown interest in our film and want to collaborate with us to produce some advertisements. This will definitely bring us more revenue. Director, do you have time to direct the commercial they mentioned? If it's done by you, the commercial will definitely be an epic one. Sure? Alright, I'll let the advertisers know. Look, you can click here to view a list of commercials provided by the sponsors. TikTok, let's help finish shooting the commercial. Brother Hanu's Great Heist. Item wear and tear. Manpower costs. Filming expenses. Alright, also gotta factor in the duration. So the sum of expenses is... No. We've exceeded our budget. Where can I shift things around? I see, asked me to film some adverts here. Hold on a sec. I'm calculating the total expenses for this filming collab. Sorry to make you wait. I'm the agent for the 12-hour business street. I've come to speak to you about working on a commercial together. You are the director of Dreamjoy Memoir? Just in time. Please take a look at the script for this commercial. Brother Hanu's great heist. The story is set in Greenville, and the main thing is to have our brand's imagery and the Brother Hanu from Dreamjoy Memoir be in the same shot. It's a win-win for both sides. Everyone's at their marks now. You can start filming whenever you are ready. No problem. Action! Hanu Rescue. Transform into Brother Hanu, avoid the monsters along the path, and rescue the billboard employee. The townspeople of Dreamville, hired by the corrupt Boss Stone as employees, are relentlessly exploited day and night. Their cries of discontent echo throughout the factory. The hero of Dreamville, Brother Hanu, will infiltrate Boss Stone's factory and help the employees regain their freedom. Don't hit any billboards. Got it. Brother Hanu's actor is ready to enter. Please go ahead and get ready at the TV. Pain and tears did not exist in dreams until Boss Stone came to the town. The ruthless Boss Stone drove factory workers relentlessly, demanding gems days and night. Within the factory walls, grievances echoed. Brother Hanu, are you ready? Then attack. Raid the ruthless factory and save all the workers. I don't want to be trapped in this dismal abyss day after day. I don't want to refine gems anymore. I yearn to be free. I want to assemble the coolest diamond doll ever. Help me, Brother Hanu. I hope to seek your understanding. We need to ensure each brand gets enough airtime. Hence, we've prepared several special actors' billboards. Thank you. But other than me, there are still a few more billboard bros trapped in the factory. Brother Hanu, please save the rest of my brothers. Or singular, brother. Are you following me? That's not safe. I should be doing something more worthwhile. You are Brother Hanu. I do it. You're taking us to freedom. Then you need a trusty weapon. Patrululu Sepigan. Follow this bitter journey and strike down the stars. Bring me along. You won't regret it. Ruthless guards are patrolling the floors. They won't spare any intruders. Be careful, Brother Hanu. The real danger has just reared its head. Oh no, 3 billboards, and you two are still here, huh? The factory is too cramped, so it's impossible to use Atopon Motion Maverick. Along for the roar of the revving engine. Ooh, that's bad. Will you move? In a way that I can move past. Whoa! That was close. Feeling tired and longing for a break from duty. The guards think so too. Let's take a break and head to commercial. Rev up your ride. Dress up your style. Shop at Epirus. It's been a while since I've been able to a fashion show to shop till I drop. It's sale season and the prices don't wait. Bring me along, brother Hanu. The days without Soul Glad are unbearable. Only one step away from escape, but what lies ahead is an insurmountable obstacle. What are you gonna do, brother Hanu? What can you do? Do not fear, brother Hanu. Now it's time for us to shine. Allow me, the great trendy doll billboard with boundless resources, to form a bridge. Wow. Amazing. Ah, so heavy. Go quickly. I can't hold it anymore. With the help of the billboard, Brother Hanu successfully makes it across the elevator shaft, reaching the final obstacle. So many enemies. Brother Hanu, look. Looks like we have to work together again. Boss Stone's factory has a spare rocket launcher hidden somewhere. We'll cover you. Go retrieve it. Good luck, Brother Hanu. Please defeat the enemies under the cover of the billboards and escape. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Just pull the trigger and you'll start firing at the pursuers. Pew pew pew. Aim true and avoid friendly fire on the billboards that are covering you. Move away, please. I guess that counted as friendly fire. Oops. The guards have been temporarily repelled by Brother Hanu. We have to leave before the pursuers catch up, but it seems that my adventure will end here. Let my name and words be etched in the annals of Dreamworld, the most heroic billboard. Goodbye. Goodbye, Brother Hanu. The brave billboard is left in the darkness, but the dream will forever remember its name. Goodbye, billboard. Oops. I guess I was allowed to hit one, huh? So I should have looked for us. I didn't expect the explosion to be so big. The filming is complete, and the effects look good. Thanks for your hard work, director. The Willward actors will stay here for a while. If you need to reshoot anything, feel free to contact me. I look forward to our next collaboration. Time to continue filming. Or editing, I guess. You're back. How did it feel shooting the ad? Pretty rad. It did have lots of action-heavy elements, didn't it? Must have been no big deal for you though. Many fans look forward to Dreamjoy Memoir. Let's keep on editing. Oh yeah, we also have an extra story, but sure, let's keep editing. Could do a special ending, can also do those later though. Dream Jolt Havoc. Story recap. Clocky helped Brother Hanu establish Dreamville and drove away Boss Stone. But they couldn't dispel the nightmares here. Various disasters followed, and the town sank into crisis. Film special features. In the plot phase of this piece, there will be plot cards that allow you to place 2 time dice. So things are gonna get more and more complicated still, huh? Rain and white sand. With the help of his companions, Brother Hanu rebuilds Nightmareville into Dreamville, but in a place beyond the sight of all eyes, the town's crisis has not yet ended. This is bad. Dreamville is in huge trouble. Dreamville had a forest that used to keep out the sandstorms from distant lands. It also bore plenty of fruit for the town. But suddenly that forest has disappeared. Missy Fruit Tree, charged while looking after the fruit forest, has also gone missing. Ah, such huge winds. Without the forest protection, the town is plagued by a shroud of heinous haze every day. If this keeps up, the town will be blown away. It's not just Miss Fruit Tree, we also need to find the friends who got blown away by the wind. Clocky is deploying. Objective: to protect Dreamville. TikTok. And so, Clocky steps into the storm and begins searching for the secret behind this catastrophe. TikTok, the red story snippets need more build-up time, so if you don't have enough time invested, audience emotions will be reduced. If you don't complete these story snippets quickly, audience emotions will be reduced. So, last time I was reading everything and that turned out to be a bit much. So instead I'll just be showing it and reading it silently, I guess. No, meteors. Meteors do cause bad luck. Usually if you get hit by one, you have to be very unlucky. We want to be very thrilling this time, huh? Where in the TikTok am I? Bad game design if there is no flashing icons. No meteors, no shooting stars. This was, yeah, it needs to be 8. Well, it needs to be bigger than 8, so... Can be that. Hit the crocodile pit. No. Suspicious sack of fruit. Sack of fruit and the missing fruit tree. Weird. No connection. Blocking the sunlight sounds familiar. The return of the croc. Clocky discovers the root of the storm. Missy Fruit Tree's disappearance has caused the windbreak forest that used to keep out the winds to wither, allowing the storms and monsters from the desert to encroach forth. Clocky makes his way back to town to discuss storm protection measures with Brother Hano, but the town suddenly turned quiet. Brother Hano, I'm back. Where are you? That's Brother Hano. He's been captured by Boss Stone. Dang, that Boss Stone. We can't give up hope. We must resist till the very end. Boss Stone, your plan will never succeed. The foreboding storm. Miss Fruit Tree's blight. Boss Stone's invasion. Brother Hano's imprisonment. More and more dangers are showing up in Dreamwell. For Dreamwell, fight on, Clocky. It's a sneaking mission. A crocodile hood. Yes, Clocky. Hide your clock. I want to make an expensive set of clock armor. Yes, take all of Leafy's money. He doesn't need it anymore. Tonight we are all Brother Hanu. A highly discreet humph. TikTok, during editing there will be jolly scenes that can engage and invoke audience emotions. Jolly scene, gunfight. At the heart of the enemy's camp, the ultimate showdown between Brother Hanu and Boss Stone is about to erupt. Despite being covered in wounds, Brother Hanu charges fearlessly towards Boss Stone's army with unwavering resolve. Whoa! He is way too cool. Reach a rating of SS for jolly scenes. Okay. A brand new gun-blazing action flick, Hanu Wars, is now available for visitors to experience. You need to play the ultra cool Brother Hanu and use his invincible Hanu rocket to blow all the enemies in your way to bits. Control Brother Hanu by moving him left to right and aim at his foes. Use the attack button to fire the Hanu rocket. Explosion caused by a rocket hit will obliterate all nearby enemies within a certain range and net you lots of points. If one rocket hits multiple enemies, you will receive bonus points that give more rewards. Skillfully control where your rockets land to earn lots of points and shoot a thrilling gunfight scene. Film. That was not the smartest. Break items with the Soul Glad insignia to charge up the clock time ability bar. You have Soul Glad energy in your clock time ability bar. You can click the clock time button to continuously consume energy and summon Clocky for a guest appearance to help Brother Hanu slow down the enemy's time while clock time is active. Click the clock time button again. Will end clock time and conserve energy. We have obtained the power of Savaruda. I should Savaruda more, I guess. Still got a double S though, so it's fine. I'm assuming they will be more difficult in the future. Clocky and his companions defeat the enemy after much ardor, but his most important companion, Brother Hanu, does not return to town. Brother Hanu, my most bosom friend, where have you gone? But now is not the time to grieve. With Boss Stone's invasion and the sandstorm devastating the town, imminent danger is right at our doorstep. Worry not, Brother Hanu, I will never leave this place. I'll protect this town. But Dreamville is now almost in shambles. What should I do to help everyone? That's right. We have origami birds, and Professor Owl who can repair houses, my omnipotent crew members, Mirror Princess, and Captain Revolver. As long as everyone in Dreamville stands united, there's nothing we can't conquer. Bearing Brother Hanu's wishes, Clocky busies himself with the attempt to thwart the sandstorm. But the disaster is not so easily squashed. There are many matters of import yet to be accomplished in Dreamville. How will Clocky overcome the crisis that looms? Let's turn the world into a playground. But if I put too little in there? No, it just makes it worse. Okay. The unknown. Why did we bring him again in the first place? Nobody knows. The mirror has shattered. That's some years of bad luck coming in. Someone stole the shooting star. Here comes Gopherwood. All eons, this is my favorite one. It hasn't been obvious before. Now that Gopher Wood has appeared, this is obviously retelling the story of Penacony. Seed anew. Old Man Wood has planted a bulwark of trees outside Dreamville to shelter the town from the brutal winds. Dreamville is saved once again. This is good news. It's all thanks to Old Man Wood that the winds have stopped and Dreamville is saved. The town needs some time before it returns to its normal state of affairs. Many houses have been blown apart, and my friends are gone. But it's fine. Old Man Wood has promised me that he will stay in town a little longer. He's willing to help me rebuild the town. Till now, the thrill of this journey has far surpassed my wildest imagination. This is definitely the world's most exciting adventure. I may not be able to leave Dreamville right now to embark on a new adventure, but it's not too bad at all being able to stay with all of you. And now, my friend, it's time to sleep. The task of rebuilding the town awaits us. Clocky is dreaming again. In it, he sees the kind Mirror Princess, the brave Captain Revolver, and brother Hano, who is recuperating in a faraway place. Clocky knows that they will always accompany him in his dreams. What new challenges will Clocky encounter as Dreamville is being rebuilt? And what new opportunities will Old Man Wood bring Dreamville? Stay tuned to the Clocky commemorative film Dreamjoy Memoir Part 4. Dream Myth Escapade. Oh wow, 2 extras. Origami bird extra. Chirp, make this small town bigger and more beautiful, chirp. And Old Man Woods extra. Everyone should love and respect each other, and more importantly, respect the rules. The slash is still there, but it's no longer glowing ominously. This screen seems different from before. I recently heard the Dreamjoy Memoir movie is super popular. The new director really breathed life back into this place. Let's go. I need to see what this director makes next. Director, our film is all the rage now. Those investors who pulled out before are regretting their decisions. The refurbishment of the theme park is also close to completion. I believe we'll be able to play Dreamjoy Memoir on the big screen soon. I'm excited. Already just imagining it. There's one thing about the viewers' reviews there. Aside from compliments for the animation itself, there are many bizarre analyses and references speculating that our story serves as an allegory or metaphor for something. You don't say! There are even rumors saying that the key to a secret treasure left behind by the watchmaker is hidden in our animation. That's way too far-fetched. I suppose the viewers are overinterpreting the whole thing. I guess so, but I can't rule out the possibility completely. Mr. Watchmaker might be the only one who knows for sure. Nonetheless, those discussions have generated a lot of buzz for our film. It's nice to see the audience having different interpretations of the story. Anyway, Dreamville has brought a joyful and heartwarming experience for our viewers and helped Clock Studios out of a tight spot. You know what? Even Sweet Dreams Troop from the Iris family has reached out to us for a collaboration. The crimes committed by Dreamjoy Troop are on the rise lately, so they want to salvage their reputation by associating themselves with the Clocky franchise. We've had some differences with them, but there are no eternal enemies in the business world. If you're interested, you can handle the collaboration. It's a good opportunity to hone your directional skills. Keep it up, director. I believe we can make Clock Studios great again. Leave it to me. Where? Who? There. Iris Ad Experts. The Dreamjoy Memoir crew accepted the collaboration from the Iris family and planned a commercial name Dreamjoy Ascension. Go help them. Director Lee, I've heard a lot about you. I'm a messenger from the Iris family, and also the person in charge of the Sweet Dreams troupe. You are from the Iris family too? Haha, I understand your concern. The kid that just came earlier was a newbie and may not have conveyed our message clearly. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the kid. I want to convey our utmost sincerity. Clocky has always been Penacony's most valuable brand figure. The Sweet Dreams troupe of our Iris family has also been a popular brand image that's been well liked by tourists. So, the proposal I'm making isn't an acquisition at all, but a partnership. Together, we can be greater by producing a new animation flick. I wonder if you have any interest in a film collaboration. That tone sure changed fast. Haha, as I'm sure you know, Director, our mutual victory is much more pragmatic than a competition to us. The Iris family has the best directors and most professional actors. We can provide all the film equipment and staff. We've been invited. We even invited a special guest, the majestic trash can buried in the dream. Of course, a partnership requires that both parties participate. We're willing to bill you, Miss Lee, as the executive producer. You can check in on the progress and content at the film set at any time. As for the script for this movie, I've also discussed it with Mr. Picey to adapt that classic tale, the most romantic and magical, Dreamjoy Ascension. What do you think? Interesting. Action. Wonderful. The three directors at the set all appear to have run into a little trouble. Miss Executive Producer, please go and lend a hand. On-set work. Shoot the scene where the designated actors appear to help the director complete the filming. Long ago, during one of the Compass's voyages, Clocky fell into a fantastical world due to a ship malfunction, the dreamland where the Sweet Dreams troupe was located. Here, Clocky met many companions from the troupe and embarked on a wonderful adventure with them. What is this gonna be? You're the new camera operator. Get over here and hold this camera. We're up to our eyeballs in work. No, This is the first scene of Dreamjoy Ascension. Long ago. Yes. Yes. The compass, flaming and hurtling, rams into a vile memory zone meme, rendering it unconscious, but its damage is in the process and cannot take it off again. You have to use the camera to shoot specific actors. No more, no less. Remember, all the actors must be in frame, got that? I think I got it. Start shooting if you've got it. Remember, all the actors must be in the frame, got that? Great, the shot is totally perfect. Anyway, I'm almost done filming here, but there are two other directors with scenes that need more hands. I suggest you hurry over to take a look. One of the directors might even take a fancy to you. The next Clocky could even be shot by you. To be honest, I'm already doing that. Haha, you're funny. Well, I wish you the best of luck then. Enough prattling, let's head to the next set. How do tourists get in here? Stop disrupting my set. Hold on, you're the camera person here to take over? I've had it with these amateurs. We've all been waiting for you. Hurry, it's time to start rolling. No, I'm really not. You've got the script? We are shooting the second act of Dreamjoy Ascension. With the help of the troop members, Clocky frees himself of his predicament. He receives guidance, deciding to head towards the giant tree kingdom at the border to seek the help of the wondrous origami bird. Troop companions also have their own goals and embark on this journey with him. Ladaski hopes to fill its own trash bag with wisdom. Mr. Dome Screen hopes to have a stable and carefree heart, and the Bubble Hound hopes to gain courage more reliable than a bubble. Alright, don't forget our criterion. Everyone has to be in the shot. Alright. Places, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Hold on, I'm not ready. Action! Is it just? No. The trash can is also. Not too shabby at all, girl. The scene is done. There's another scene coming up. Ready, let's continue then. A journey to the Great Tree is fraught with danger. Clocky and his companions not only have to alert against the Dreamjoy troop vengeance, but they must also conquer their hearts. Ladaski comes up with a plan and Clocky is charged with executing it. Bubblehound takes point to protect everyone, causing Mr. Dome Screen to be moved to tears. They defeat one enemy after another, edging closer to the faraway Great Tree. This is a fight scene. All the actors must be in the shot. You can pick the actors to play the enemies for this fight scene and have them exit part way. Film a shot that includes all the actors. Good girl, that wasn't bad at all. You're wrapping up early. I see a rare talent for camera work in you. How about consider joining the Iris family and becoming my camera assistant? Next time for sure. Such opportunities don't come knocking twice. Alright, I'm just about done here. You head on to the last set to check it out. There's probably more stuff to do there. Oh, the camera assistant is here. The set is all ready. We are all waiting for you. That's right, here I am. Just in time for the most interesting shot of Dreamjoy Ascension. But the staff that's playing the bird is a little mischievous, learning to hide just like the origami bird in the animation. Please go look for the actor first. Really now? Whoa, monsters, help the birdie now. Normally would be scared stiff. Even help in real life, but acting is just that, acting. I'll teach you a lesson, Clocky. Dang, you found me already. Looks like I'm still no good enough to play a bird. I have to work harder. Okay, actors at the ready, let's roll. When Clocky arrives at the tallest tree by the Dream's edge, he realizes that the vicinity has been occupied by monsters. To gain the help of the origami birds, these troublemakers of the dreamscape, origami birds' enemies, must be first dealt with. Remember, all the actors must be in the shot. Go for it. He's running away. That's right. Just the vibe I want. Next up is the last scene. After an arduous battle, Clocky and his companions finally wrest back control of the Great Tree. Sphinx, the origami bird, is willing to part with its magic, but it only works once. Whose wish shall be granted? Ta-da! What an intense twist. All this effort for a happy ending, only to be faced with a tough choice. Only one person will get their wish. In any case, all the actors must be in the scene. Thank you for your help, trusty assistants. We can wrap up Dreamjoy Ascension filming now. Whoa, it's been a long time since I've done such an exhilarating movie. That was awesome. Now that the shot's over, I'll pass along the complete film to the one in charge. If you want to see what you shot, go look for that troop agent. Miss Lee, how's filming coming along? It's been perfect. Wonderful. I place full trust in your ability and aesthetics. The rough cut is done. Wanna take a look together? Watch the film. The end. Trying to poach my talent in broad daylight? Haha, alright, I got you. But the invite still stands. Director Lee, I look forward to our next collaboration. Commercial shoot ended swimmingly. You're back. I just got a call from the Iris family. They praised your professionalism while shooting the commercial to heaven and back. Everyone's looking forward to the result of your completed work. Piece of cake. Haha, commercials must be nothing to you compared to undertaking a film. Many fans look forward to Dreamjoy Memoir. Let's keep up the editing. Dream Myth Escapade. Clocky brought Old Man Wood to end the nightmarish disaster. Left with the small and barren Dreamville, they decided to call cowboys across the world to explore the strange wilderness outside town together. In the plot phase of this piece, each act will have 2 plot cards. You only need to choose 1 card for plot editing. The Outward Ruins. After planting the trees and quelling the storm, Old Man Wood and his family accept Clocky's invitation to stay behind and rebuild the town. Even with a powerful helper, the town has been bulldozed into rubble. The rebuilding project will be onerous. To rebuild the town, we'll need lumber, stone and fabric. But now that the town is in shambles, where will we find these materials? Winter is around the corner too. If we don't finish the rebuilding before the winter wind arrives, everyone will be cold and hungry. Oh yeah, the meteor was swallowed by the great tree, and may have brought about many disasters, but it is also ripe with mystical power. Maybe the knowledgeable Old Man Wood knows how to correctly use it. Let's go ask him. Oh, the meteor is the Stellaron. Now I understand. As a guest from afar, an Old Man Wood acclimatized to life in Dreamville. How will he and Clocky rebuild Dreamville? And Boss Stone isn't Dreamville's only enemy. There are more troubling conflicts that await them. TikTok. This is a drama that places great emphasis on plot developments, which requires a different editing approach. You need to assign dice to different story directions. Select the stories you'd like to see more of. This time, you need to focus on hitting a balance for the 3 emotions to meet the requirements. Oh yeah, all of them need to be above 25. Drama. Why should we listen to an outsider? That will be your downfall, yes. You're not giving me anything thrilling. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, he holds a lecture or he holds a grand backhand. Most people speak more than Brother Hano. Banana assassin. Assassinate Clocky, banana assassin. Kill the shopkeeper leaf. No, so brutal. Now your banana pulp is all pure and innocent again. At least this gives me points on everything, because that will get me comedy over 25. Jolly scene! Car chase! Clocky mounts the chariot Brother Hanu left for him and prepares to apprehend the criminal, bring him to justice. However, to overcome the enemy's traps, Clocky needs a more foolproof plan. I didn't read the how to play, because I didn't expect it to not tell me. But it is pretty obvious. I just missed some at the beginning because of it. That's enough points. Barely. For once, things could have almost gone bad. That would have been the real drama. The fusion of clock and tree adds a delightful twist to our work. With the rowdy citizens taken care of, Dreamville's development is slowly starting to show signs of improvement, but the town is still too impoverished and too small. Clocky knows that for Dreamville to become stronger, it must forge ahead to even farther distances. The present Dreamville is too backward. This won't do. We can explore the desert outside the town and mine the gems there. We might be able to improve our lives. My dear friend, if you wouldn't mind, please help me trailblaze Dreamville's uncharted territory. Staring at what is a vast expanse of desert sand, Clocky instead sees a land of opportunity, flowing with honeyed fortune. But this mysterious and dangerous desert will not be easily tamed by Clocky. He will be beset by many harrowing adventures and challenges next. Everything above 35 now, huh? So the fact that I only got that... No. Did it bring over the things I had? It might have. So the fact that this is 25 might still bite me in the future. Here lies a haven with rich fools and cheap land. Why would I ever choose the thing that only increases 1? Would be different if there were some with decreases. But also this, it's gonna be the same either way. Ah, I see. If you pick one that is split, then each gets 1. But if you pick one that has only 1, then that gets 2. So there is a reason. Why do you need my underwear for your trailblazing? Oh, this still gives 2 points. Maybe I don't understand. Maybe it gives even more points if you pick a solo one. Old Man Wood and the townsfolk initiate resistance against the cowboys, while some extremists among the cowboys launch attacks on Dreamville. It's time for Clocky to mount the chariot and safeguard the town to overcome little ponies. Cunning. Clocky needs a more foolproof plan. Not as good at these as other things, or as I could be. So do I keep these scores for the next thing? 43, 45, 37. Oh no, deserting in the desert. For peace. Dreamworld's domain has expanded manifold. What were sparsely populated locales are now packed with myriad buildings, their flickering lights like shimmering stars across the landscape. The brave cowboys gallop freely among them, adding a spark of life to the town, albeit sometimes causing a bit of a ruckus. It's all thanks to Old Man Wood that Dreamworld has had a major turn of fortune. Can you even recognize it now? But this is by no means the end of Dreamworld, nor is it the end of my journey. I once had a dream. In it, Dreamworld has even taller houses and even brighter lights, and everyone in the world wanted to come to Dreamworld to have fun. If I want to realize this dream, the town must stand together united, even if the cowboys have to suffer some slight. Loki's eyes glinted with resolute will, no matter how distant the dream is. Can come true if one puts in enough work. But a beautiful dream always requires the dreams of others to fuel it. Violence never solves anything. Win and you go to jail. Lose and you end up in the hospital. Yeah, it kept the things I had. I'm pretty sure. What a rough journey it's been, Gurgle. Blockface isn't made of wood. Stop touching it. You're keeping things incredibly even. Pretty wound. After some rough and tumble, the cowboys choose to yield, and Dreamville returns to its peace and quiet. But as he is walking along a quiet street, Clocky is struck by anxiety and concern. Dreamville has become whole again. It's all peaceful now, without any of that ruckus and wrangling, no more blood and conflict. But why? Why can't I shake off this uneasy feeling? Were those cowboys really the baddies? I'm probably overthinking it. The Dreamville of the future will surely be even more beautiful and prosperous than it is now. My friend, you think so too, right? Might as well toss our worries to the wind and help Dreamville become a truly joyous dream. On that day, Clocky enjoys a good night's sleep. As he roams his dreams, he glimpses magnificent skyscrapers and scenic nightscape of streaming colors and bustling crowds. But looming above them is an overcast sky, suffocating and smoldering. Dreamville is thriving better than ever. What will it look like in the future? What exploits will Clocky achieve in the burgeoning town? Stay tuned to the Clocky's commemorative film Dreamjoy Memoir Part 5. Dreamjoy Secrecy. Not scenery. Emotions beyond the lens. Now we can have hamster ball nights extras. Let's have a contest. Go, 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 go. Getting rid of the slash completely now. Yes, it's fixed. Look, the screen here has been fixed. The director's turning things around on by their lonesome. Astonishing. I wonder who the director is. It's not the legendary watchmaker, is it? Don't rush. I heard there's going to be a Dreamjoy Memoir screening event. Maybe we'll be able to see things for ourselves then. Director, do you know that the cinemas across the universe are thronged by viewers of Dreamjoy Memoir? Our theme park is seeing more and more guests too. It's been so many years since we lost contact with Mr. Watchmaker. We've never seen such a bustling scene. The story is full of twists and turns, has a creative plot, and features lively characters. This has been my first time hearing nothing but good reviews from those fussy movie critics. It's your talent that brought Clock Studios back to life. Indeed, I made it happen. It's true. But let's not forget about Mr. Watchmaker's creative ideas and the animators' efforts. They worked hard too. What's next? Well, both critics and fans are looking forward to the release of the last film, Dreamjoy Secrecy. The screen should be fixed soon, just in time for the film's premiere to be held at the theme park, but... the Watchmaker didn't create the fifth film. No, Mr. Watchmaker has completed the piece for quite some time already. But when we submitted the series for review, the Iris family only banned Dreamjoy Secrecy. They insisted that there were issues with the content and demanded an explanation from Mr. Watchmaker. It's a dirty move. I'm sure they deliberately making things difficult for us, knowing Mr. Watchmaker isn't around. Director, since you are an important guest of the family, do you mind stepping in to convince them to take it easy on us? I'll try. Thank you so much. The Iris family conducts the review at the Panaconi Grand Theatre. It would be great if you could make a trip there. I'll be waiting for your good news. I'm sure they will be very happy to have me talk to them. where at the Grand Theatre? In a part of the Grand Theatre that I have not been able to go to before. So that's good. Dancer. I might actually accidentally run into a battle. Like this. Maybe.
Some disharmony.
Yeah, that's that one. That's the thing that's making this harmony. Is that the whole map now? Yes. Infirma nostri corporosus. Without the aid of the mighty souls of the righteous, the world would become a realm of lies. I hear a bird. Dreamjoy Memoir. Dreamjoy Secrecy. Hey, found it on first try. This movie is the 5th installment of the Dreamjoy Memoir series, which tells the story of Dreamville after its prosperity, where Clock and Old part ways. Preserve the end of the town. Clock sets up Ville and begins. This movie contains controversial topics and should be banned. The style of this movie deviates from the previous Clocky pieces and has the potential to cause negative effects. A temporary ban is recommended, and an interview should be arranged with its creator. Halt! Who goes there? The Panagoni Grand Theatre is currently closed to the public. Wait, you look kinda familiar. Oh, I met you at the Clock Studios theme park before. You really have a thing for odd places, huh? Tell me who you are, or I'll leave you nabbed by the bloodhounds. I'm the hero of Panaconi. That title. You're the grey-haired guest who has recently helped the family with their troubles, aren't you? Please forgive my rudeness earlier and allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Mimosa, a member of the Iris family. Aside from business liaisons, I am also in charge of managing the film and television production in Panaconi. Is there something you're looking for in the Barren Theatre? I'm looking for an animation film reel. Animation? Oh, you must be talking about Dreamjoy Secrecy by Clock Studios. The Nameless are indeed as helpful as they are described. You helped with the production of the 4 films recently released by Clock Studios, didn't you? I'm very sorry, but I can't give you the reel for this film. The decision to ban it was made by Maven herself, because its content didn't comply with the family's standards. Its director, the Watchmaker, needs to come forward with an explanation. I am the Watchmaker. Ha, that's quite a sad joke. I'm well aware of whom the Watchmaker is. The Clocky series has evolved to become something beyond a mere piece of work by the Watchmaker. It embodies the spirit of Penacony and represents the image of a dream, joyful, pleasant, and harmonious. However, its creator keeps incorporating his own views and ideas into his work. Especially in this film, there are simply too many references to elements in the real world that it is ruining Clocky's image. Mimosa's brows furrow as she speaks, as though those words are triggering a wound inside her. Do you know the watchmaker personally? It's nothing. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my work. Please just leave. Mimosa no longer pays attention to you. She stares at the film reels in the cabinet, lost in thought. Change her mind. First of all, I'm hearing a bird in here. And I don't know where, because the music is overpowering the bird. Pleased to meet you. You're much younger than I thought. But I shall leave the banter for later. I come to explain the circumstances of the ground in simple terms. I'm sure that you, as one of those who are involved in the incident, are highly aware of the situation regarding the Order's remnants. The decision to have you assist in the search also took confidentiality issues into consideration. Sunday has indeed been caught. However, as the Dream Master had toiled for so many years, he must have nurtured more than one traitor. Can you even imagine this? The hounds have been searching for these traitors all these years, never finding a trace of their whereabouts. And yet they were hiding right in the Grand Theatre, in the painting right behind me. A superb move, I'll remember it. After enjoying an extended period of peace, our attitude have indeed grown indolent. We thought the traitor would never be in the Grand Theatre because of the building's status in Penacony. This error as a result of our own ignorance. The traitors all hid or ran, but it must have been difficult for them to clean up the scene in the rush. They set many traps, turning the room in the painting into a maze to impede our search. Come to think of it, there must still be plenty of stolen loot in the room. Now, with your help, those traitors won't be able to stop the hounds no matter how crafty they are. Let's step into the painting and carry out justice for Penacony. Oh, you activated that thing. That is not what we are here for. Not today. Why are you still sticking around, even though you've done the family a favor? I can't allow you to keep interrupting my work. Mimosa relaxes her furrowed brows and smiles in resignation. Honestly speaking, he's truly amazing. Despite the terrible subject matter, the story still looks pretty interesting. However, Clocky should just be an animation, not a carrier of propaganda or underlying messages. Don't you think so? Indeed, people should have fun watching it. Exactly. The main selling point of this genre is fun. As for other stuff, neither the viewers nor the family are interested. Clocky has tons of fans, but how many of them can perceive the underlying messages and metaphors under the fun facade? How many of them go to the cinemas for those things? Clocky must not bear so many heavy themes. His story should be like candies. There's no bitterness, only sweetness. Mimosa smiles and hands you some Clocky-themed soft candies, but you feel her smile looks rather heavy, as complicated and mixed as the taste of this bag of snacks. Well, with a smile that conveys complicated emotions, Mimosa casts a contemplative gaze at the film reel in the cabinet. Looking disheartened, Mimosa retrieves the film reel from the cabinet. After all these years, he still stands by his decision right from the start. What a stubborn man. Sounds like you have a story to tell. No offense, but the way you wander around aimlessly reminds me of him, the watchmaker. Those memories are supposed to fade away, but since they have now come to mind, I might as well share them with you. After all, he's your nameless senior. Believe it or not, I was once involved in the creation of Clocky. Unlike other employees of Clock Studios, I draw the sketches at a secret place together with the watchmaker. He told me he wanted Clocky to be a work that brought joy and hope to people, but it was a lie. That guy had a habit of adding unreasonable plots into the animation and didn't bother to explain how he came about those ideas. Despite my confusion, I worked for him and poured my heart and soul into my work. Every time I proposed new ideas for the project, he vehemently objected to them. He didn't want anyone to interfere with his creation. He's just a selfish tyrant. I decided to leave him because of that. I wanted to look for a purer form of art that could bring true happiness to Penacony, so I joined the Iris family. I still care a lot about Clocky. I suggest that the family acquire its copyright to protect it. If the content created by Clock Studios continues to violate the family's standards, Clocky could end up much worse than its current predicament. Is the family really that unforgiving? After all, it's the family that runs the dreamscape. Even a place with as much freedom as Penacony has to go by its rules. In Dreamjoy secrecy, Clocky has a fallout with his companions, and the plot takes on a dark turn. For the viewers who believe the animation carries an underlying meaning, this kind of content might encourage unnecessary speculation and conjecture. The harmony embraces diverse concepts, but not those that can lead to danger. The provocative nature of artistic works is far more formidable than you might imagine. Lady Maven once said, artists are as dangerous as history fictionologists. Their creations aren't about truth, instead they are about stirring up emotions, and no one can predict the impact of emotions. The family isn't being unforgiving. As stated by the family head, the film could be unbanned provided that the watchmaker could come forward with an explanation. What kind of message is he trying to convey with Clocky? Is he trying to create confusion, or does he have some kind of hidden agenda? I know he is no longer around, and it's a shame. Since we can never understand what he really thinks, I can't let you have the film reel. Maybe there's still a chance to turn things around. Mimosa gazes at the film reel in her hands, looking lost in distant memories. You're right. That guy surely wouldn't abandon his work. I have to make a trip back to my homeland to search for the answer, and you are welcome to tag along. If you know the watchmaker well, you'll surely know where I'm referring to. It's a place we can only access by doing something impossible in Dreamscape. Go to Dreamflex Reef.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest. So this is the so-called freedom of organic life.
Traitor! How dare you come back, you traitor, to Dreamflex Reef? Get out of Dreamflex Reef and go back to your family. Wait, I'm Mimosa. I'm Watchmaker's... Can't believe you have the face to mention his name. Mr. Watchmaker raised you, and yet you sided with his enemies. Mr. Watchmaker still thought about you in his twilight years. Don't you feel ashamed of yourself? I'm very sorry. Do you think an apology is enough? We must teach you ingrate a lesson on the Watchmaker's behalf. Please don't resort to violence. A distinguished guest. Who are you? You don't look like a local. Must be an underling of that traitor. Just beat the two of them up. Oh wow! Actual fighting today.
May song bring us victory.
Guess I can introduce you to to today's team. This team is all about strengthening one attacking character, that being Sailor in this case.
This battle is unavoidable.
With Bronya and Robin both being harmony characters that can boost damage of the other characters, as well as Bronya being able to bring the attacker's turn forward whenever she wishes. Sailor can get a lot more attacks in, and a lot stronger attacks.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Allow me to see you
I'll
off.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. Please, quiet down.
There's always a weakness. The time is now.
We will find the
Lend me your
weakness.
strength.
Don't mess with me.
Ah, she's a tough one. Don't worry, I just asked Mr. Mika to be here. They're finished. Mr. Mika, we're counting on you to punish the traitor and her underling. I'm sorry to have to go through this, my friend from Astral Express. Ah, Astral Express! Could that be Mr. Watchmakers? You guys should go. Don't embarrass Dreamflex Reef anymore. Okay, let's bolt. I think we've messed with the wrong person. My apologies, Lee and Mimosa. Are you guys alright? I'm fine. Brother. You two are siblings. Just like Mimosa, I'm also an orphan adopted by Watchmaker. There are many more kids like us in Dreamflex Reef. When we got older, I chose to stay here in Dreamflex Reef while Mimosa pursued the life she desired in Penna County. By the way, how did the two of you meet? Because of the film reels left behind by the Watchmaker. Film reels? Oh, I think I know what you are saying. Are those for the Dreamjoy Memoir series? Heisey told me you were involved in the production of this film series. Did you run into any problems during the production? Mimosa used to work as the Watchmaker's animation assistant here before, and she knows Clocky's story like the back of her hand. If it's a technical glitch, you can discuss it with her. No, the issue is more ideological than technical. I've watched the film reels father left behind at Clock Studios, and I wondered why he included the story about Dreamflex Reef in the animation. If I can figure out why he did that, I can probably convince Lady Maven to lift the ban on the movie. After all she wants is an explanation. Maven is still as capricious as ever. If the watchmaker could hear this, I suppose he would laugh at his old friend, or at this old friend of his. Seems like you still can't let go of the past, even after all this time. Come with me. He left you something. They're heading toward the graveyard. Let's follow them. Wrong button.
So this is the so-called freedom.
I guess I'll just walk. The graveyard with its 3 graves. Are these letters from the watchmaker for me? Yeah, I couldn't find you, so I kept these letters here, thinking that you might find them when you visit. Now I can finally return them to you. My stubborn pony, how's life in the dream? When will you ever see this letter? I bet you are still mad at me for painting those ridiculous stories, restricting your freedom to create, and yet I never explained my reasons for doing so. Perhaps you'll find it hard to accept my reason, but I truly mean it. I wish to protect you and your aspiration. I know, ever since you were a child, you aspire to go to the idyllic dreams above the dome, to witness the dream chaser's happiness, and to see smiles on the guests' faces. That's because you are someone who loves to bring joy to others. That's why I'm afraid. I'm afraid the stories I wrote in my creations will tarnish this innocence. I hope that there's always a dream in your heart. I hope you'll never be skeptical of this world. But I've figured it out now. You are a courageous and kind child. Your pure intent will not be crushed easily. Hence, I am now willing to be truthful and tell you the reason for creating Clocky. It's because I do not want people to forget everything in their dreams. From the conflict in the prison, to the countless catastrophes, to the expansion of nightmares, to the establishment of sweet dreams, along the way I've witnessed the people in the dreams gradually coming to a standstill without looking back. They said the world outside the dream is cruel, and one should no longer look back at these sorrowful pasts and dreams. However, a pleasant dream must always move forward in a trail of blazing flame and look back, and so I put my pen to paper and rely on my childhood friends to keep these precious memories for me. If sometime in the future, when all histories are covered in carols and all coming days are buried in laughter, and people can never wake up again, Clocky might be the wake-up call to their existence. Oh yes, do you still remember? I secretly told you once that the brain of Clocky is actually a compass that leads on to the future. And now this compass belongs to you. My past has already ended. Please use him to record your future. Love always. Mikhail Jar Legberg. What an amazing trailblazer. You're right. He has been trailblazing forward with his life and engraving his past memories and his creations. The watchmaker. Why didn't you let me know earlier? Mimosa. He had always wanted to protect you, so he chose not to tell you about his less than glamorous past. But if he had known about it earlier, I wouldn't have left Dreamflux Reef and abandoned Clocky. To put it in his words, that is the route you have chosen. Moreover, it isn't too late now, is it? Yes, it's not too late. I will request to meet Lady Maven immediately and tell her. The watchmaker is only trying to document the history of the Penacony that shouldn't be forgotten. I believe she will understand such a reason. After all. It's nothing. She's a reasonable person, so don't worry about it. Mimosa, you are still as clever as you were when you were a child, getting things done promptly and decisively with a keen eye. Alright, can always catch up later. What's important now is to get this movie successfully released. I understand. It is undeniable that Clocky can bring happiness to people. However, real happiness doesn't come from forgetting the sorrowful past, but from calmly embracing the past and experiencing the sorrow. Lee, I'll think of a way to pass this film reel to the Clock Studios. Please, you must make sure it hits the screen. Will do, just that. Why are you here again? Dreamjoy Memoir is now showing, and the business of the Clock Studios is on the rise. There's no need for the family to be involved. Are you sure? Have you completed the final work? That is all because of the family's interference. To think you can use this method to threaten us. How shameless. That's not true. Here, you can have the film reel. Huh? You must be on a tight schedule now, isn't it? Then stop wasting time. I'll also help with the animation later. What are you up to this time? I'm not going to fall into your trap. We'll wait for the director to be back. Ah, director, you're back. Where did you go? What took you so long? I went to negotiate with Mimosa. Well, you are incredible. Just with a few words from you, and she is personally delivering the film reel to us. Let me explain. This is what happened. I see. There are so many stories behind the Clocky. Mr. Watchmaker, you are a great man. If that's the case, whether it's out of respect for the audience, or to carry on the spirit of Mr. Watchmaker, Clock Studios promises to do its best and complete his last film of Dreamjoy Memoir. Director Lee and consultant Mimosa from the Iris family, I'm counting on you two for the remaining work. My distinguished guest, let's finish up the Watchmaker's last work together. Are you ready? Yes. Let's begin the final edits. Dreamjoy Secrecy. Tall buildings rose within Dreamville, and everything was gradually moving toward prosperity. Clocky also immersed himself in the hustle and bustle, but beneath the bright lights and revelry, shadows were also growing. In the plot phase of this piece, there will be plot cards that require the continuous investment of time dice to gain plot buffs. Buff that plot. Through the effort of Clocky and Old Man Wood, Dreamville becomes even more prosperous and a destination that tourists from all over the world wish to visit. Magnificent skyscrapers, a scenic nightscape of streaming colors and bustling crowds, the images in Clocky's dream appear before his eyes. The Dreamville today is a stark contrast to its past state. Who would know this used to be a barren desert? But with the rising number of incoming tourists, they are running out of places to stay. We've resorted to building houses without any sound infrastructural plan. This won't do. I think we need a hotel, a giant one that can house all the townsfolk and guests. Beside the hotel, we also need to build a fun amusement park, with a garden that's got all sorts of plants and flowers, and a mall where you can buy anything you want. Just the mere thought of all of this gets my gears all hyped up. Let's go, friend. Off we go to talk to Professor Owl about these ideas. Rocky's mind conjured a dazzling image of Dreamville. Now he wants to work with his companions and turn this scene into a reality. The danger may have been quelled, but the road to rebuilding the town isn't that easy. Rocky will have to contend with many challenges. TikTok, this target's a bit special, but I'm sure you can do it. Audience emotion sum above 95. The sum of all three, huh? Interesting. Must have more floors than there are seconds on a clock. Wow, that's a big one. Become part of the walls of the hotel. Permanent free accommodation. I am sure they will. So making some big bucks, Clocky wanted to invest in a sector of Dreamville's economy in a bid to be as rich as shopkeeper Leaf. Are we just playing the slots? Lucky Scene allows you to draw different results in Dreamy slots, potentially granting a large amount of audience emotions. I mean, we are already at what we need, but Obviously, I wouldn't say no. Rich clocky noises. White Knight. Having gone through a phase of construction, Dreamville is now exploding with interest, wonder, and amusement, akin to a beautiful dreamscape where mesmerizing guests linger, reluctant to leave. In the glamorous town hotel, an unending stream of guests throngs at the lobby. They all hope to find their own happiness in Dreamville. The Dreamville today is a stark contrast to its past state. Who would know this used to be a barren desert? They all believe that they can find their destiny here, and treat this town like a dream, just as Brother Hano envisioned. Here are so many people in the town now. Will Old Man Wood really be able to handle them? I too wish to help him, but I'm not great at managing people, hehe. Come friend, no need to overthink it. Let us first enjoy the heck out of this place. Faced with a Dreamville full of fun and opportunity, Glocky chooses to plunge into the revelry, leaving his responsibilities at the back of his dial. There are more and more townsfolk, and Old Man Wood is getting overloaded with work. Beneath the neon lights of the town, a shadow grows. The emotional sum is growing exponentially. Damn it. Just move on already. Who's guarding the hotel now? Nobody. Old Man Wood became a man of few words after the turmoil. He stopped discussing Dreamville's future with Clocky anymore. Instead, he started implementing changes to the town alone. By gambling. Humongous. Time to wake up. Old Man Wood's tendrils have the entire Dreamville in a stranglehold. No resident will ever be able to oppose his ideas. But the townsfolk seem not to care for Old Man Wood's ambition. They are only concerned with the fortune and happiness that Dreamville brings. But Clocky doesn't think so. He will never allow Dreamville to fall into such decadence. Old Man Wood has changed. He doesn't care about Dreamville's future at all. We had a pact in the past for Dreamville to be filled with the laughter from our hearts, but now everyone is just smiling like vapid fools in their dreams. I must rouse Old Man Wood and the townsfolk from their follies, even if the entire town turns on me. Let's go, friend. I cannot allow Old Man Wood's wanton ways to continue. Clocky leaves the flourishing Dreamville and returns to his ruined former home. He believes himself to be lucid, that one day he will bring this clarity to everyone in the town as well. One day. 250. Hanu would at you guys. That's not good. The next available slot is 500 years from now. Better turn your clock forward. I'm your alarm clock, TikTok. Yay, we beat the 250. And now we get to gamble. Without any worries. Good thing I gamble well. Without worries. Just realized this isn't a fairy tale, but a deeply moving epic. You sure this wasn't adapted from a true story? It's completely made up, the creators must be something else. Compass undead. Clocky's pranks caused excruciating headaches for Old Man Wood, but Dreamjoy has not changed because of his antics. Old Man Wood's seedlings littered the fields, the tendrils wrap around numerous corrupted hearts, with the townsfolk drifting in and out between dream and reality and sunken in luxuriant extravagance. So, has Clocky failed? TikTok. My friend, I'm sorry. Dreamville remains the way it has been. I have no way to change it. I'm so sleepy, so tired. I really want to rest. Clocky's hands tick slower and slower. Images from the voyages of the past appearing before his eyes. Can the Scammer Cup really protect Roosevelt? Will Hamster Ball Knight still clinch their championship next time? Can Miss Note sing the most beautiful song that beats from her heart? Will Brother Hano return to protect the town? Will Shopkeeper Leaf sell things that shouldn't be sold? Will Old Man Wood remember his original promise? Master Hat, Armchair Boy, Mirror Princess, Captain Revolver. Where's their compass sailing to now? Tick-tock, the compass? That's it, the compass. Brent, the compass will return again someday. When that time comes, the other crew members will come help us. Wait till they come to Dreamville. I'll definitely regale them with Watch City's past, the compass adventures, and everything that happened in Dreamville. They'll definitely love these stories. Tick-tock, I'll surely wait for you all, new crew members of the compass. Clocky's spirits are reinvigorated once more. His hands begin to tick again. In the days to come, he will still protect Roosevelt's villagers, cause troubles for Old Man Wood, and be wary of the covetous Boss Stone. Clocky has fought this through. When the new crew of the compass takes care of Dreamville's crisis, he will definitely board the ship again and go on even more adventures. Tick-tock, the day will definitely come. Dreamville's dream will one day awaken. The compass needle will point toward the next destination. Dreamjoy Memoir. It's the end. But Dreamville's story will never end. Boss Stone's extra film reel. Wahaha! Dreamville is mine! Hi, Bootel. And these guys. Look, that's a Clocky's latest film. Oh, has been such a long time since I watched animations in the theme park. How nostalgic. Director, look. The theme park is filled with all kinds of people. Distinguished guests, young dream chasers, honored members of the family. And they are all here for the movie. If the watchmaker were to witness this, he'd be super glad. Thank you so much for your hard work. Right, I wonder if the watchmaker's message managed to get past to the audience. Director, can you ask the viewers for their opinions? Special viewers, you mean? Lee, this is a great movie. I like it very much. What are your thoughts? I normally don't watch animations. I prefer real-life accounts over created stories. But this movie is different. I can tell that there are secrets hidden behind these stories. A lengthy account of an untold story, perhaps. To use such a method to document the past is interesting. It reminds me of a memo keeper, who also loves to record their memories on the camera. Lee, memories are records of the past and prophecies of the future. I hope your and the Watchmaker's work can shift the future of this dream. Hey grey hair, is this your animation? Not bad. What do you think of this movie? Well, I've got high aesthetic standards. This dreamscape is always showing boring tragedies, typical comedies, mundane soap operas, and a bunch of sleep-inducing films. But I've got to say, this movie is not bad at all. At least it contributes something less boring to this world, and it doesn't make me doze off even in the dream. Then again, every performance has its own intention. I'm sure the story of this movie isn't that simple. Am I right, Greyhair? You're right. Shh, don't tell me. Let me make a guess. I believe there are going to be all sorts of interpretations for the movie in due time, and no one will know which is the truth. That will make things more interesting. The audience is pleased, even if they can't discern the deeper meaning behind it. The movie itself is quite fun. You're right, for viewers who are here to seek entertainment, the movie is just an animation. But if someone can decipher the hidden messages behind the camera work, performance, story, and even a single line of dialogue, then they will be able to meet the Watchmaker's soul and listen to the past dreams. What do you all think? As the movie scenes played before my eyes, I could see the Watchmaker poring over his work before a desk. I could tell that he amended some stories in the movie based on my past suggestions. I grew up watching Clocky 2, and I have always wanted to see Dreamflux Reef in the animations. And today I'm finally able to see our Roosevelt. That's all I wanted. Thank you for letting these stories hit the screen, distinguished guest. I've requested it from Lady Maven. From the day onward, I will assist Clock Studios in their steady development as a consultant and keep the hands of Clocky turning. I'm sure it will continue turning. I want to thank you too, Lee. With the help of this movie, I'm sure more people will pick up their forgotten past, ignite the flame of wakefulness within them, and brighten their future. I'm sure the Watchmaker will be pleased to see such a future. Why are you here? Lee, is that you? You cooked up this film? Hot diggity fudge, that's a mighty fine work, so to speak. Well, I'll be hornswoggled. I reckon them clockheads were for young ones fresh off the teat. Turns out they sure did a fine job with them. How would you rate this movie? Fudge! It's the best fudging best. I love fudge too. Hot fudge. What I mean is y'all did mighty fine, especially that Captain Revolver. Darn handsome as a wild stallion. Oh, my great director. I'm now a fan of yours. Please make more fudging awesome films like this one. I won't. Director Lee, what do the viewers think? It seems like someone has noticed the hidden message. Is that so? Perhaps the Watchmaker is hoping to see more of such viewers so that they can reap the benefits of the animation beyond the joy of it. Director, working with you is like returning to the golden age of Clock Studios. And I was still working with the Watchmaker and continuing the adventures of Clocky alongside him. Now that I think about it, we were actually engraving the history of Penacony. I understand why Mr. Watchmaker chose to hide it from everyone. After all, how could the creation of this work bring so much joy if everyone was under such pressure to create it? Clock Studios will continue to move forward with this mission. It will watch over the dream until everyone has the right to wake up from the dream. So with the release of the last movie, the story of Dreamjoy Memoir has also come to an end for now. Thank you for your hard work. It's finally over. Well, we're actually planning on combining the 5 stories from Dreamjoy Memoir to create a super extended version of the movie for our audience to watch for a long time. It is also a huge project. If you're interested in continuing as our director, you're always welcome to come back and be part of the production. Alright, when our movie is a hit, the renowned Soulglad hopes to use Clocky's image as their spokesperson to help them shoot a set of commercials. They've specially invited you to be the director of this commercial. You should go assist if you're free. Your directional skills will surely elevate to the next level with this project. Now then, dear director, on behalf of Clock Studios, I salute you. We'll never forget all the hard work you put in it for Mr. Watchmaker and the Clocky series. Clock-styled ending. Temporal Wonder. Wonderful! All the classic endings for Dreamjoy Memoir have been released. You can continue to explore the film's special endings, complete commercials, extras, or challenge the anthology edits. Soulglad, the source of joy, the quintessence of dreams. My friend, how about a bottle of Soulglad? No thanks, I'm here to talk about collaboration. So you're the director of Dreamjoy Memoir. Mr. Picey mentioned you, it's an honor to finally meet you. I'm from the Soulglad advertising department, just here to chat with you about the current commercial proposal. Bubbly Clocky. Soulglad can bring joy and laughter to Dreamwell. The evil boss Stone hates everything nice, so he's imprisoned Mr. Soda and stashed away all of the town's Soulglad. Hero of Dreamwell Clocky will infiltrate Boss Stone's office building to bring back smiles to the townspeople. That's the gist of the story. To complete production quickly, I hope you as the director can personally get your hands dirty and become Clocky's motion capture artist. Total of 3 commercials, how about it? Will that work? Action! Dream Chaser Path, Soulglad floor tiles, will vanish once stepped on. Plan your route carefully to reach the end. Soulglad brings joy and laughter to Dreamwell. The evil boss Stone hates all things good. Consequently, he has imprisoned Mr. Soda and hidden all the Soulglad in the town. The hero of Dreamwell, Clocky, will infiltrate Boss Stone's office building to bring back smiles to the townspeople. I have to learn Clocky's movements. Let me think. Tick-tock, a Dreamwell without Soulglad is like a clock without oil. Everything comes to a halt. Darn that Boss Stone, he came up with such a heinous move just to take over the town. Behind this door is Boss Stone's lair. The missing Soulglad must be hidden here. Let us venture forth. Objective, retrieve all the Soulglad, Tick-tock. Tick-tock, what a strange room. Boss Stone appears to have used Soulglad to lay down many mechanisms that allow wall walking. Looks like Soulglad's got plenty of amazing uses. Walk on it and try it out. The Soulglad floor tiles that allow you to walk on walls will activate when the adventure starts and vanish after being tread upon. It cannot be used a second time. Adeptly use the 3-dimensional map and plot a reasonable route toward the treasure chest. If you walk across all Soulglad floor tiles in the map before opening the chest at the end, then you'll get a bonus reward. Oh my, we are puzzling now, huh? Classic plot with unchanged emotions. Soulglad creating all possibilities. The miracle of dreams and fantasies. Let's look at the map. Well, it's up here, down there, down here. There is only one way in this one. See it? That's the chest stashed with the Soulglad. We're almost there. The moving soul-clad floor has been completely removed. Open the chest now. Remember this bottle of soul-glad? That was a long time ago, when Brother Hano and I fought side by side. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Brother Hano, you are hurt. No, there must be some way out. Don't tell me. I have to use that. That's right, it's a legendary beverage that can instantly heal all wounds and energize one with vigor. May be precious, but you are a friend that can never be replaced. Tick-tock. Come forth, classic soul-glad. This was the beginning of my friendship with Brother Hano. Such a truly nostalgic past. Very nice. Good job, director. I know you are a stickler for perfection, which is why I told them not to tear down the set yet, to make it convenient for you to make subsequent revisions and reshoots. Feel free to contact me if you run into any problems. Soul-glad is at your service. Now, let me check. How are we doing in terms of completion? Limited time rewards. Participate in the editing of Dreamjoy Memoir Anthology one time. So that's something we haven't done yet. We're missing lots of extra stories. And we've done all the commercials. And then there's the secret endings, or special endings. What's the anthology? The anthology of the Dreamjoy Memoir Complete series that will be screening in all major theaters. The director's skill will be tested in their ability to produce films of considerable length. The anthology will be continuously screened in theaters without an ending, each act delivering a higher audience score. The more storylines you successfully edit, the more satisfied the audience will be, the higher the audience rating will climb. When editing, you can exit at any time and finalize your current audience rating. Okay. Dramatic is going dramatically low. Ugh. A good movie should offer all kinds of emotions. Should any of these emotions hit zero, the edit will fail. But I can't do anything about it, can I? No. Has more difficulties for each of these, I'm pretty sure. No, not for this one. Not this one either. Need to redo that one, but that one has higher difficulties. Blocky's paycheck. And also the slide con. For tomorrow's journey. Well, let's take a look at extras. Maybe I'll speed through them. Speed read through them. That mask looks extra weird. Could be the Dream Weavers of Penacony. Well, these are short at least. I don't read them out loud. Hamster Ball. The trailer for Hamster Ball Night's extra story has been released. The joy of the race. The other side, I think. Yes. Boss Stone. A trailer for Boss Stone's extra story has been released. You can't even sell crocodile balloons as much. No problem. Hey there, viewers, the protagonist of this story is one big bad egg who we are all very familiar with. Boss Stone. A long time ago, he subjugated the townsfolk of Nightmareville and did all kinds of wicked deeds. All so he could get beautiful trash. What's he gonna do with trash? I get it. You want to give the villain an odious character trait to create this deep impression on the audience. That really is incredibly creativity. Boss Stone did all kinds of wicked deeds to the townsfolk. Also, he could get beautiful trash. But his behavior grew increasingly excessive, and the stubborn rage of the townsfolk began to grow and grow. One day, a meteor crashed into the town. The crocodiles were at a loss for what to do, creating a chance for the townsfolk to launch a counterattack. Faced with townsfolk open hostility against him, Boss Stone decided to suppress them with violence. But in the end, he failed. The townsfolk chased him out of town. Nightmareville soon became Dreamville. However, Boss Stone had not yet given up and vowed to take back this place that once belonged to him. He blocked off the town's resources and launched a punishing offense. Dreamville soon fell into desperation, and the townsfolk bickering endlessly. Fortunately, clever Clocky sought out help from Old Man Wood, persuaded the townsfolk to reunite once again. Boss Stone didn't dare to play up anymore. All he could do was cause trouble for the town from the shadows. That is so like him. Yep, that's it. Wood. Please don't disturb me. I'm thinking. Because Old Man Wood is very ugly. Sweet dreams became orderly. I'll leave the story in your hands. Is there more? Am I missing anyone? Yes. Oh, soda. Is that called artistic license? Official weapon, Soulglad Dream Hunter X. It sounds pretty cool. The kids are gonna love it. Soothe the people's pain with sweetness. Establish the soda factory. That's it. Lucky and his companions. Okay, we got an achievement, that means we got all of them. And with that, we got all limited time rewards. Okay, to finish things off for today, let's look at one of these endings. Unless they're gonna be short. Negotiations. We love him for not being able to say anything. Failure. Maybe these are actually more difficult than hard. Oops, edit failed, but don't worry, the progress for your complete chapters will still remain. Really now. You can select the previous entered chapter to re-edit them. Ah, now I'm over. Of course, it's all legal. The end. Okay. These extra endings are interesting, but not interesting enough. I think with that, I am done here with this event. I mean, I'll finish it, but not on stream. There isn't really much to go on anymore. Lots of achievements. The wonderful Wizard of Dreamwell. Ensure that all shots perfectly meet the director's requirements. Clocky and his companions. Produce all of the extra stories. Temporal Wonder. Complete adventure once upon a Dreamwell. Emotions beyond the lens. All 3 audience emotions reach at least 50 simultaneously in Dreamjoy Memoir. Lost Generation. Enter a special story branch. And with that, we're done with Clocky, Dreamjoy, Memoir, and the stream. Thank you for watching, and next time, I don't know. Whatever movie someone else has created, I guess.